Opa, salve, salve! Estamos aí com mais uma transmissão. Continuar aqui minha jornada no Final Fantasy XVI. Bom, tô jogando agora no Hard, né? Que eu já terminei a campanha. Aí eu tô fazendo o NG+, do Final Fantasy. Eu quero platinar esse jogo, né? Que eu gostei bastante, por sinal. Eu vou só compartilhar aqui a transmissão. Enquanto carrega aí, né? Hoje eu pretendo fazer umas missões secundárias do jogo. Minha postagem deu certo aqui, cara. Apareceu notificação aqui de atualização do vídeo. Uma vez que eu atualizei essa placa, mano, que deu problema no OBS. Por disso nunca mais atualizei. Vou mandar no Discord. Já vou iniciar a jogatina, hein? Já foi aqui. Tudo compartilhado, deixa eu só atualizar aqui. Beleza, vamos lá. Continuando a nossa jornada aqui no Final Fantasy XVI. Espero que minha voz esteja ok aqui, mano. É pra estar ok. Vamos lá, hein. Vou fazer algumas missões secundárias, porque, cara, eu não lembro que nessas missões e geralmente são itens importantes. Quero perder, cara.
He ain't him, and if I'm honest, that Norman, something's getting. It's like he's. I'm thinking him.
Casa de ferreiro.
Fine. If you think it will help.
I knew you'd understand.
But if he doesn't want to.
All right.
Eu tô querendo fazer a espada mais forte do jogo. Eu não sei o que precisa pra fazer essa espada. Então, na dúvida, eu vou fazer essas que tem essa cruzinha aí. E as outras eu não vou fazer, não. Eu ver que tá faltando alguma coisa, depois eu jogo de novo em off.
Is it business or pleasure? Going purse weighing you down? Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
First August. What's he got to do? August was worried. I thought you might want to talk about
Tentar o diálogo.
I told
Clive just want to talk to. Please, man.
Utilizar.
Why don't you? Karen and I. Anyway. There. You got what?
All right. I always thought of old
Blackthorn. Something tell if he has.
I couldn't agree.
He said he should. Assuming you're happy.
Too bloody right.
Glad to hear it.
It's all right.
Karen. Blackthorn.
And he ain't.
It's all right. Didn't think. What do we next up?
You don't.
Like us done.
This.
It did a pan.
Here.
Thank you, Karen.
At least.
So it sounds.
I'll eat while you.
Good idea.
day to you.
The crystals we get from the tailor all but
this one.
Opa, Remo, boa noite, mano. Como é que você tá, cara? Tudo tranquilo? O item bem ali embaixo. Viu? É, tô tentando platinar ele, mano. Fui descer aqui, não tô conseguindo subir, ó. Aí, um dos troféus é finalizar o jogo no modo Final Fantasy. É o modo hard, né, do jogo. Querendo pegar a espada mais forte do jogo também.
Griffins don't exactly make for easy prey. Let's hope our craftsman hasn't bitten off more than he can chew.
Acho que eu vou zerar esse jogo umas 3 vezes. Tem um Griffon aqui. Ah, é? E tá faltando pouco aí? Já liberou o último chefe já? Chegou a liberar ele ou ainda vai ter que liberar ele ainda? Rapaz, esse último chefe do Final Fantasy XIII é brabo. Ave Maria. Pelo menos eu tive dificuldade, mano. Quando eu joguei, tive dificuldade, velho.
Another worker will have to wait. Ogle, look sharp.
Eu esqueci como é que... A esquiva, mano. A esquiva desse jogo é com R1, tá ligado? Eu tava jogando Ghost of Tsushima. A esquiva é com círculo. Merda, mano. Desafio do Titã com 5 estrelas. Nossa, mano. Esse desafio eu não lembro, não. Tentar usar a habilidade nela aqui. Vai! Vacilei, hein? Ela aguentar? Vou ter que no final. Ele vai aguentar, hein? Aguentou, mano. Vai, não tá. Quase leva o golpe, mano. Potentes da hora. Foi. A lança de raio. A habilidade é massa, mano. Material.
Is something there, boy? Could that be our man? Are you all right?
Dare say that Griffin
Cortar
called
os
me
diálogos, que
blood.
eu já fiz essas missões tudo aí já.
The name's Camille.
Not so lowly from what I... You remember selling to him?
She's not ought to caress and stop it.
It's not her.
Well, consider me
You should be.
blacksmith, and I actually.
What is it?
Certo.
Treated leather. Same stuff I used to make that. If you're man,
You sure?
well, and thank.
In that case,
I'd be my right. You
will do. Hopefully this will sweeten Blackthorn.
Beleza. Agora a gente vai pra Blackthorn. Então, tem uns 2 dias que eu não jogo esse jogo, mano. Eu tô um pouco perdido já.
Lid's moved into the storeroom.
Ainda tô conseguindo jogar, né? Mas perde um pouco, né, da precisão, né, dos
How'd it go,
comandos.
Clive? Did you find?
I found it. And he asked me.
Pô, finalizei lá a DLC do Ghost of Tsushima, mano, cara.
Joking.
DLC top, viu, mano? A DLC lá, a Ilha Ikki. Só que ainda tem umas missãozinhas lá pra fazer lá, as missões secundárias, depois eu faço.
He said he wouldn't teach, but that if
A
he
principal
were
já
as skilled
fiz,
as
é
you sounded-
top.
Good few times, and that's... Oh, this...
Yeah? Here.
Camille,
There ain't. Turns out, but half.
tell me better. Still,
That was the eye Clive's.
it's good to...
Just Tony's there's a rant, I reckon. Anyway,
Pra liberar alguma armadura isso aí, mano? Um equipamento melhorado, será?
Looks like we won't be needing it.
As if there was a better. I wouldn't have been. Right, no thanks.
O esquema do cinto de matador de dragões. Será que esse aí é do NG+. Outro jogo, cara, que eu tenho que jogar o NG+, é o God of War Ragnarok. Eu não fiz ainda o NG dele. E eu quero platinar a versão de PS4 também. Aqui o cinto, ó. Ele fica melhorado, mano, ó. Eu vou ter que fazer as caçadas de novo pra poder liberar, ó. Eu quero pegar essa espada aqui, ó. Arma do Ultima. A diferença do ataque dessa aqui, ó. Que dá pra ver, né? Da que eu tô usando aqui, ó. A minha é 475, a última é 700. Melhor, mano. Quero liberar também essa espada. Tá tudo no máximo. Pra cá tem outra quest principal, mano. Principal não, né? É uma missão secundária com recompensas mais importantes, né? Beleza.
Sid,
We did.
Did.
and apparently the duchy.
I can't say that I've had much practice here.
A shame. And when those shipments are late, if we could find this, however, as you know, I'm not asking. But of course, if I and
Pra missão. Bora. Tá pra cá, será? Cadê? Não é aqui, é fora daqui. O repouso da Marta. Ah, então, né? Repouso da Marta.
Anything catch your eye? That all, is it?
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other.
It'll take ages to tidy all this stuff up.
All right, Sid.
No use calling Ambrosia now.
Ambrosia.
Good girl. Fly, Ambrosia. Time to fight.
Vai vazar, meu irmão.
Marshes near the Abbey are certainly damp. Let's see if they're damp enough for Morgan beards.
Que grande. Ah, é aqui já, né?
Size of a goblin's eye. Not this goblin. He certainly wasn't wrong about them being attracted enough flowers, though.
Ah, errei o tempo. Não é lá, ó. Vai dar tempo, mano? Furei demais, hein? Ai! Foi. Ê, que lindo, hein? Vou dar o parry nele. Oi. Massa demais, mano.
Yellow. These are our Morgan beards, all right. Well, I've gone to this much trouble. Might as well gather as many as I can. There's something familiar about this scent. It reminds me of home. Hopefully this will be enough. I've had my fill of goblins.
Eu já posso vazar, né? Deixa eu olhar aqui. Vou voltar já para esconderijo. Vou comprar uns itens de cura aqui.
It's moved into the storeroom.
What do you reckon Mid's going to make next?
And what can I do for you?
If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. You'll not find a better price than that.
Is that all?
You look like you could do with a drink.
10.000 rodada, né?
Oh, keep your mug handy. Oh, what a lovely fragrance.
It is rare that we see you so often in the backyard, Sid. What brings you to the garden?
I found your flower.
Did you
Finally, I don't remember. If the pet, it's possible.
If the oh, I need only. And here we are.
O Meg, hein, mano.
A single drop at.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again.
How goes the hunt for Kupka?
Largely in circles. We have myriad sightings of strange soldiers in unexpected places, but nothing definitive as yet. If only we knew for certain by what route he left Rosalith.
Well, keep at it. If anyone can piece this puzzle together, it's you. And I'm willing to wait as long as it takes.
What? Here?
Would that be a problem?
Do you know, Clive? I believe it a mercy that you didn't inherit your father's throne. Your poor people would surely live in fear of you.
You have nothing to worry
Opa,
about.
e aí, Júnior, belezinha, mano? Salve.
Won't be claiming his crown.
Obrigadão, mano, pelo like, hein? Valeu mesmo.
That is a relief.
Pela presença aí também. Obrigado por ter aparecido aí.
Clive, Have you got a minute? We, have a guest.
A guest?
E na luta, mano. Vamos ver se eu consigo finalizar no hard esse jogo. As lutas estão começando a ficar complicadas. E no final, cara, aquele Odin é complicado pra caramba. Tô imaginando como é que vai ser aquela luta contra o Odin.
Clive, my boy! Tap a cask and stoke the ovens for your favorite uncle is here!
A galera do Império. Ah, pro Império de Sunbreak. Caramba, bonito cenário aí, velho.
The Dalmekian government sues for peace. How shall we respond?
If they're willing to accept their
Esse personagem é um dos melhores personagens da franquia, esse cara aí, mano. Esse loiro aí, esse... É Dion o nome dele, né? Dion. Ela é fera, mano. E aí, ó. Sem dizer que o Akon dele é um dos mais poderosos, né? O Akon desse bicho é ignorante demais, mano. A boss fight mais top do jogo, mano. Nessa parte hoje à tarde, fui pro deserto agora. Enfrentar o Titã. O Titã é massa também. E ver se eu consigo fazer o Titã hoje. Cara, tá dando um erro aqui na minha transmissão, mano. Dá uma olhada aqui no OBS. Isso é minha internet. Falar em Final Fantasy XIII, foi o primeiro jogo que joguei com cabo HDMI. Porque foi nessa época, né, mano, que começou, né? E você jogou antes de mim, né? Você jogou em que ano? Eu lembro que você me falou uma vez o ano que você jogou esse jogo e foi antes de mim. Mas realmente foi na época ali, né, do 360, do PS3, que a galera começou a usar o cabo, né, o HDMI. A minha saída HDMI do meu Xbox 360 estragou, mano. Aí eu tive que comprar aquele cabo componente, tá ligado? Estragou. Estragou do console e da TV, mano. Isso foi alguma chuva que bateu e aí...
He is engaged on the Western Front. Even were the Dalmex to send for him, he would not arrive in time. As much as I would enjoy witnessing a clash between Bahamut and Titan, it is not to be.
And what of your subjects, your Radiance?
Mano, eu nem lembro como é que foi minha primeira TV, velho, LCD, mano. Eu lembro o preço dela. Ela foi bem baratinha. Uma TV de... Não lembro quantas pegadas, mano. Era a polegada dela. Só que ela, mano, não era 1080p, eu acho que era 720. Era 620p. Foi em 2009, né? Eu comprei em 2011.
Yes, sire.
Demorei pra caramba pra comprar meu PS3. A transmissão, como é que tá aí, galera? Tá aparecendo uma mensagem aqui, mano, de que o YouTube não tá recebendo os dados de... Pegou o Devil May Cry 3? Mano, esse Devil May Cry é o mais difícil que tem, né, mano? Esse é o mais difícil que tem, mano. A última boss fight contra o Virgil, mano. Passei mal, viu? Tá no canal aí, mano. Eu até publiquei a luta. Passei mal, mano. Mas eu publiquei só quando eu ganhei, né? Mas eu passei horas tentando. Passei horas tentando derrotar o Virgil.
Prepare for battle.
But sire,
Do not make
Fiquei
me
com
repeat
trauma, mano,
myself.
do DMC3, mano.
Return to your camp and await my orders.
if that is your wish, your radiance, I shall depart at once.
Na época, né? Na época do PlayStation 2 eu cheguei a jogar, mas não consegui zerar, mano. Na época. Aí eu tive que rejogar.
McGregor forgive you.
O jogo é bonito, mano.
What do the astrologers augur?
The stars are in agreement, Your Radiance. The shadow of
Ele é
treachery
Dion mesmo.
hangs over Prince Dion.
É, cara, ficou massa. Rapaz, quando eu joguei o Metal Gear, velho, que eu vi o gráfico.
Annabella's tales were true.
Agora, na minha opinião, cara, o jogo mais bonito do PS3 é o God of War 3. Cara, God of War 3 é bonito até hoje, mano. Bonito aquele jogo, mano. Gráfico da desgrama. Você pegar os God of War antigos e comparar com o 3, tá ligado? Você vê a diferença. Agora onde é que... Vou pegar a recompensa aqui, mano.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Here you are. Come again. I may have more for you.
A missão onde é que é? Embaixo? Missãozinha lá embaixo.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again.
É, mano, foi massa essa época, viu? Eu curti bastante, mano, essa geração aí, foi massa. Uma época boa.
Ah, my... Through the... As are you... Which is what...
You were working.
I was.
Then I have
Glad. There are two... And I'm afraid that is all I know.
A fleet...
Forgive me.
What do you think?
I've come here.
A história.
It is known that Kupka's forces entered Rosaria via its unguarded coast. So can the same be said of your visitors from Waloed? Certainly her royal navy is famed for the efficiency with which it bears her knights from one battlefield to the next. And in the Einherjar, or Black Galleon, she boasts a vessel nigh as swift, and every bit as feared as the kingdom's legendary cavalry. A fitting flagship for a land apart, her naval presence being crucial to her ambitions beyond Ash. Yes, it seems safe to assume that the Royalists did indeed enter Rosaria from the sea. So then, had you a vested interest in Titan's survival?
A loira tomou o elixir do fumate. Não envelhece, até o filho mudou e ela não. Verdade, mano, realmente. Eles poderiam ter envelhecido ela um pouco, né, mano? Ela tá com a mesma cara, mano, verdade. Eu nem reparei isso, mano.
To load him aboard one of the ships flying Republican colors sighted off the coast near Port Isolde. To spend weeks at sea, being tossed hither and yon by unforgiving waves, his life hanging in the balance. No. The journey would mean Titan's death, and Kupka's faithful creatures would not allow it. So what then was the plan of our Waluda friends? Reports suggest they made not for the coast, but for the desert. And by cutting through the Velcroy, a party traveling light would have Titan back in his bed days before a galley could lurch into port. To wit, it was the Royalists, not the Republicans, who effected Hugo Kupka's safe retreat. I would stake your life on it.
So it was the Waluders who spirited the wretch away. Now I think about it, there was something a little strange about the ships I saw. The men seemed almost crestfallen, as if in mourning, as if they believed, or were made to believe, that their master was dead.
You have a keen mind, Lord Rosfield. And you have your answer. To find Kupka, you have merely to follow the Royalist trail across the Velcroy. It may well have gone cold by now, but as they say in the Republic, all roads lead to Drake's Fang.
Allow me to accompany you part of the way. As luck would have it, I had intended to journey Canberward on business after visiting you here. The Fang would be but a short detour.
I'd be glad of the company. Give me a moment to make ready. I need to tell my friends what we've learned, and where we're going.
Very well, but be quick about it, my boy. Time waits for no man.
Beleza, vamos lá.
Mid's finished outfitting her little workshop, I hear.
Vê se liberou a missão do Atlas aqui, mano. No Atlas, velho. Liberou ainda não, do Atlas. O do Atlas é top.
Otto, Kupka's at Drake's Fang.
You're not going in.
Don't worry, I won't rest.
Lanza, you have any trouble?
Who is she?
An oldest, we've heard nothing.
Thanks.
So.
Don't look so.
Thanks, fuck.
Gav,
you can count.
Para. Do dele, né?
All right, Uncle. I'm ready to depart.
We shall.
Ó. Uma boss fight épica. Rapaz, essa boss fight desse capítulo, mano. Top, viu? A boss fight aqui é massa, mano. Vai ter no final desse capítulo.
I was a young man when last I walked this path. There's an old trading post not far from here. The road to Drake's Fang leads through it.
The trading post it is.
O cara tem 1000 anos. Ah, eu lembro desse... Aquele filme lá dos anéis, é? O cara usa umas pulseiras no braço.
Our destination lies over that dune, beyond the ruins. Mark 'em well, Clive. It's all too easy to lose one's bearings in the sands. Many years ago, when you were just a boy, you and I rode this way together, accompanying your father on a scouting expedition to Drake's Fang.
A música aqui, né?
Let me come with you. I'm not surprised you don't remember. It was just before Joshua was born. You were so eager to be there when your brother arrived that you whipped your chocobo too hard on the journey home and fell from the saddle. I shall never forget how Elwyn fussed over you as you sat in the sand, bawling like a babe.
Who do you think those soldiers?
Ah, there she is. The good old Dalamil Inn. Do you know, this heat has given me quite a thirst. Quick drink before we press
Ah, do
on?
Kingdom Hearts? É essa música mesmo aí, é? Não cheguei na parte do Aladdin lá ainda não. Cara, falar em Kingdom Hearts, eu tenho que zerar Kingdom Hearts. Nunca zerei Kingdom Hearts, mano. Eu tenho ele instalado aqui, mano, e não zerei ainda.
Look, there. Those are ashen steeds. No doubt about it.
And such a long ride from Stone here. Our Waluda friends must be soothing their saddle sores in the inn. Shall we join them? Run along and play now, Torgo.
Parecido, né?
Dogs aren't allowed inside.
Eu queria zerar, cara, a trilogia do Kingdom Hearts antes do lançamento do 4. Platinou primeiro, né? Vai jogar, mano. Queria pelo menos zerar, mano. Se eu zerar, eu já fico feliz já. Tem anos que eu comprei esse jogo, mano, e não zerei ainda. Por isso que eu tenho que parar de ficar comprando esse jogo de promoção, mano.
Good day to you. Eating?
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
2 bowls of that then. An ale.
Rafarodfer tá lá também, né?
Coming!
É, eu também gostei dessa parte, ô Júnior. Gostei também, ficou massa.
Your pal? Would you rather be my squire?
Curti essa parte aí também. É, o tio dele é meio que um alívio cômico, né? É um alívio cômico sem exagero, né? O tio dele é exagerado, aí fica um negócio legal, assim. Cara, eu gostei muito dos personagens desse jogo, mano. Muito, velho. A guria que cuida do Joshua.
Your Grace, it is plain you are not yet well enough to travel. If you would only let me take you to someone who can better attend to your ills.
No.
Your Grace.
We must press on. Prince Dion has returned to his camp and will soon depart for the front. I must speak with him at all costs. Miss this chance and I may never get another. You do understand that?
Yes, Your Grace. But you must at least agree to take your medicine. I'll fetch you some water.
Essa parte tem um jogo de câmera aí massa, mano. Vê? Ficou bem dirigida essa parte aí, mano. Já passa ali pela abertura ali, desce.
Keep watch, they tell us. But all I see is sand.
I hear they got our guest back to the Fang without any trouble. We'll be leaving soon enough.
Why the Lord Commander dragged us all this way just to save that blockhead skin, I'll never know. Dominant or not, he's a bloody idiot.
That'll be Cooker, then.
Eles escutaram, mano.
Let's get this down us. We've a long way to go.
Hey, you.
Lembrei da treta agora do The Witcher 3, né? The Witcher 3 também rola uma treta no bar, né?
Uncle? Sorry.
Ainda tem o norte onde morava a Jill.
What's wrong?
A região que ela morava não tá nesse mapa aí? No mapa que tá liberado pra gente? Será que tem chances de vir um mapa novo, mano? A região da Jill, será?
You two are travelers, are you not? Me and my companions are strangers here. Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us a while. Help us find our way.
Sorry, lads, but we've got business in camera that can't wait.
Ah, I'm sure you could spare us an hour or two.
Come on.
Friend.
O tio dele comendo, mano. Não entenderam nada, mano. Eu vou arregaçar com esses caras. Eu vou usar algo especial logo neles.
Stay back, uncle.
Vou apelar, viu, galera? Tô nem aí.
Take her.
Try it.
Try it. Oi. Ah, velho. Total, mano, essas habilidades aí, mano. Uma DLC, né? Mano, esse jogo merece uma DLC, hein? Tomara que eles consigam. Agora, tomara que não seja uma DLC feita de qualquer jeito, né, mano? Espero que seja caprichado, né? Porque eles não tinham intenção de fazer DLC, o povo que tá pedindo, né? Então, se eles forem fazer, espero que seja um negócio, né, um negócio bacana. E se eles só façam, se eles conseguirem construir, né, um roteiro bacana, né? Se eles tiverem a ideia boa pra poder fazer a DLC. Pra não ficar um negócio assim de qualquer jeito, né, mano? Você aí, né, pra que Mas eu acho, mano, que a equipe do Yoshi, os caras são responsáveis, mano. Eu acho que eles só vão fazer seguirem uma história massa, tá ligado? Os caras são fera, mano. Aquela equipe lá é boa, mano.
Now's our chance.
O último querendo sair do peito dele.
I'm fine.
Os caras nem tiveram chance de ficar de pé. É, mas... Pelei logo, mano. Aí ele sentiu também a presença dele.
Clive?
foi no quarto certinho, né, mano? Onde o irmão dele tava. Ele tá todo sujo de sangue, mano, dos caras. Aí ele vê que o irmão dele tá aí por causa do prato ali que deixou as cenouras, né? O irmão dele não gosta de comer cenoura.
It's nothing. Let's go.
Massa, mano. O notebook hoje tá todo zoado, mano. A placa de vídeo, cara, ela acusou pra atualizar hoje. Travou, mano. Agora voltou. Mas... caiu, né? É que o nosso controle tá dando... Vai tá mostrando. Pessoal, vocês estão me vendo? Estranho aqui, tá parecendo que parou de transmitir, mas... travou aqui, né? Pessoal, vocês estão me... deixa eu ver aqui, vai estar indo.
Ah, they've closed the road. And it's the only way from here to the Fang. It would seem Lord Kupka is not accepting visitors at present.
We have to get through that gate.
Not by
Tá transmitindo ainda, né?
trust.
Mas tá estranho aqui, mano. O notebook ele tá meio bugado aqui, mano. Porque ele tá pedindo pra atualizar a placa de vídeo, mano.
Rosina Dalamil, woman of mystery. But how will we find her? We know naught of her but her name.
And that she was working with Sid. Sid's other collaborators have all been people of means. The wealthiest and most successful members of their
Cara,
communities.
bugou tudo aqui, hein?
I'll wager this Rosina Dalamil is the same.
That would certainly help to narrow the search. We need only inquire as to who is in charge of the town.
And that's exactly what I mean to do.
Como é que tá aí pra vocês, galera? Vocês estão vendo aí? Deixa eu ver aqui. Dá F5 se estiver travando aí, galera. Ó. Meu OBS tá todo bugado aqui, mano.
Anything I can interest you in? Go with Gilbert.
Hoje tá meio zoado, mano, porque ele pediu pra atualizar. Só que quando ele pediu pra atualizar, eu já tava transmitindo, tá ligado? Não deu tempo de atualizar. Na verdade, eu nem sei se é isso, né? Tá dando problema. É muito raro acontecer isso.
Allow me. My good man, we represent one of the oldest and greatest trading houses of Port Isolde. We're seeking to expand our business in the region and would very much
Eu não sei se é minha internet, se é o OBS.
If only we knew where to find them.
Well, we're best known for our baths, our markets, and our smithies. I suppose you could do worse than start your search at one of those.
Thank you. You've been most helpful. Oh, you wouldn't happen to know a lady by the name of Rosina Dalamil, would you?
No, I can't say I do.
Well, thank you all the same.
Beleza, tem que achar outro cidadão pra conversar, né?
Just look at the detail.
Lembra onde é que tá o outro? Ele tá dizendo que é pra lá, né? Tá dizendo que é pra cá.
Won't you come and play, handsome?
Your arms are like iron.
Peso. Ali, mano, eu não vi.
What do you want?
I won't keep you long. A woman, but...
Never heard of her.
One more question, if I want to.
Oh, that's easy. Go on, is it?
The briars...
I doubt this young sprig is the person we're looking for. You said Sid's contact was likely to be an influential sort. Influence comes with age and experience. Believe you me.
Agora é... com os aldeões. Eu lembrava desse aqui, ó.
Can I help you? Yes, I'm looking for a woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. A long-standing pillar of your community, I believe, from old trading stock.
Then you should ask further. He's been here for years. Knows the
A qualidade da imagem caiu muito, mano. Depois que deu esse problema aí.
merchant families. Try the baths. That's where you'll usually find him.
Thank you kindly.
O outro cidadão.
Well, it sounds like we have our man.
Perhaps.
Boa, Everton. Salve, mano. Tô bem, mano. Graças a Deus, na paz, hein? Você, cara, como é que tá?
Excuse me. Are you further?
Galera, a qualidade da imagem caiu muito, mano. Porque eu tive um problema aqui agora no OBS. Pois é, cara. Não dublaram o jogo, né? Esperança que ia dublar, mas parece que a Square não quer dublar de jeito nenhum os jogos, né, mano? É o segundo jogo deles, assim, que eles lançam, assim, exclusivo, né, pro PlayStation. Não... Exclusivo temporariamente, né? É, que eles lançam e não dublam.
Do you think we can trust him?
Only as far as I think he trusts.
So you're the ones who've been sniffing around.
I beg your pardon?
Don't play the fool. Stick your nose in our business and you're likely to lose it.
É mais tá boa aí? Ah, valeu, Júnior. Pô, tô grilado aqui, mano. É porque... sempre que dá esses problemas assim, mano, eu fico todo perdido aqui. Titan! A Meg.
No match for Rossfield.
Titan.
Who are you working for? Him or her?
Parece que voltou ao normal aqui, né, a transmissão, né?
He wanted us to test you.
O OBS ainda tá estranho ainda, mas...
Lord Further?
Mensagenzinha que tava acusando aqui voltou. Mensagem que tava acusando um problema sumiu aqui.
A fitting talent for an outlaw.
You know who I am. So what now?
You know who I am.
Call in the men of the Rock and collect the bounty?
That isn't my decision to make. Our work is done. Take him to meet his precious Rosina. She will be interested to make his acquaintance.
Yes, my lord. To the Lock of Leisure, then.
To the Lock of Leisure.
Olha onde? A entrada da cidade. Mano, antigamente quando eu jogava esses RPGs eu ficava doido pra encontrar cidades novas, mano. Toda cidade nova tinha uma surpresa, né? Tinha uma armadura mais poderosa. Tinha algum minigame, era massa.
Ubor's Forge, the Briar's Kiss.
Ah, so it was the young sprig after all. So much for Rosina Delamil being a woman of experience. How wrong I was. It was an easy mistake to make, Uncle. After all, it must have been years since Sid last saw her. Sorry, him. Whoever this Lubor truly is, he's clearly a man of means. I'd say he deserves our respect.
See that he gets it. Lubor, Lord Further told me to bring them to you.
My boys tell me you're in need of assistance. Sid the Second?
I won't waste your time. I need passage through the south gate.
Tell me, what do you think is a merchant's most important commodity? Why, trust. Everyone knows that. Without it, you have nothing. And nothing is exactly what you have. And so, for you, I, too, have nothing. I'm not in the business of helping every lost puppy that wanders in off the street. I'm a busy man, as you can see.
Let's leave this mummer to his farce.
By all means. Find someone else to help you on your way. Just be sure to tell them you're not the two travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. Don't want them jumping to conclusions, do we?
Why, you... So, what do we need to do to earn your trust?
Entendemos o que ele faz.
This one, willing to do whatever it takes to get what he wants. Ha! Men like you have a special place in my heart. Why, you ask? Because they get me what I want. Always.
Fine.
So what do you want?
Don't tell me you're going to listen to this swaggering scruff.
We might as well hear him out. It's only natural that an ally of Sid's would seek assurances of strangers. Assuming he is an ally, of course. 5 years ago, he would have still been a boy.
And yet even then I had more good sense than a man, 5 times my age? But enough of the pleasantries. We were speaking of what I want. I want you to put an end to the trouble in Dalamil. Return to me when you have done so, and you shall have my aid. Until then, I bid you good day.
What trouble? If you're going to give us orders, be clear about them, damn you!
Manners, Greybeard. One catches more damselflies with honey than with vinegar.
What did you call me?
My apologies. A word of advice in recompense. Follow the crystals. Oh, but that was 3. Oh, I'm making this too easy for you.
Ha! It will be easy. Solving his little riddle should be like dealing with him. Child's play. Let us divide our forces, Clive. I'd rather not drag this parlor game on any longer than we need to.
All right. Good luck, Uncle.
Nem lembro dessa missão.
The only ones causing trouble in Dalamil.
Bora lá. Tô jogando em japonês, né? Mano, eu botei em inglês porque esse jogo ele tem uma pegada assim meio europeia, né? Eu achei que iria combinar mais, tá ligado? Esse jogo ele tem uma pegada... Quero bem aqui, mano, eu não vi. Esse jogo tem uma pegada europeia, né, ali da região da Inglaterra, né? Os personagens parecem ser ingleses, tá? Britânicos, né?
Excuse me. Is it true there's been trouble with crystals of late?
You've heard, then?
I've heard rumors.
Damn thieves.
Agora o Final Fantasy XV, mano, eu acho melhor em japonês.
Us common folk have hardly had a shard to share between us these last few moons. And it isn't as if we can buy them on the black market either. Whoever's taking them, they aren't sharing.
E agora tem que falar com o outro, né? Ô, o Chamber aí na área, salve, Chamber. Que belezinha, mano. Boa noite.
Do you have a moment?
Oh, nego.
Just a question. Dalamil seems to be thriving compared to the...
Well, whereas the soldiers got them in on the rock.
Is that so?
Mano, não vou nem lembrar dessa quest, mano. Já esqueci essa quest.
You wouldn't believe how much he gave me. What can I do for you,
Show de bola, hein, mano.
Need that
Tô
sword.
me mutando aqui por causa da Meg, mano. Tá latindo aqui.
Not a soldier.
Oh,
You have...
don't be stupid. I just know which don't want to be. No.
I think I'm starting to get an idea of what's been going on. I wonder if Uncle Byron's learned anything of use. He'll probably be back at the inn by now.
Finest fabrics, fresh from the capital.
O Dantes Inferno, né, mano? Muita gente fala desse jogo, mano. Eu nunca joguei Dantes Inferno, mano. Eu tenho vontade de jogar. Mas é bem elogiado, mano, esse jogo aí. Ele na Steam, mano, Dantes Inferno? O Torgo aqui de casa tá brabo aqui. Eu comprei foi o Castlevania, mano. Comprei o primeiro e o segundo, aquele Castlevania da época do 360. Eu nunca joguei. Até joguei a primeira hora, mano, curti bastante, mano. Agora o Dantes Inferno eu nunca joguei, mas a galera fala muito bem desse jogo, mano. Hack and slash, né? Hack and slash top, mano, é o Bayonetta, mano. Bayonetta é massa, velho.
Will this suffice as a deposit?
By the sands.
Tá jogando, foi? No 360?
One of the many treasures in my collection that I would be only too happy to part with. Should you
Não, eu tô ligado que ele é hack and slash. Eu nunca joguei, mas já vi alguns vídeos, já vi a galera falando bem dele. Tô ligado.
But not here.
Um dos melhores hack and slash que já teve, né?
What are you doing, Uncle?
Bayonetta é massa, mano. Zerei o primeiro, gostei bastante do primeiro, mano. Espero um dia poder jogar o segundo e o terceiro. Outro jogo, mano, que tem um combate assim meio hack and slash que é top. O Nier Automata, né? É assim que pronuncia, né? Nier Automata. Top também, não é? Eu gostei, né? Ele é um RPG, né? Hack and slash.
They took me aside and said they could procure the crystallized sort if I proved I could pay for it.
So the pearl was your proof?
I thought they'd ask for more. A second-rate specimen like that would only fetch 500,000 or so. A small price to pay for admittance to the underworld. But enough about my little act of subterfuge. What did you discover?
That the supply of crystals has dried up of late. And some people seem to think
Em Automata eu tenho que rejogar, mano, que eu cheguei no último chefe e não consegui matar o último chefe. Mas eu vou tentar de novo. Ele é curtinho, jogo curto. Acho que dá pra zerar ele em 3 dias. Sei lá, no máximo 5 dias. Se jogar ele 2 horas por dia, você zera ele. Onde que tá? Ah. Vou pegar essa parte aqui.
The perfect place for a spot of double dealing.
I trust I can count on your support if things turn sour.
Of course.
Esse, mano.
What was all that crashing and banging about?
Eu gosto, mano, de hack and slash, acho massa.
Let's go.
Ignorar esses inimigos aqui, mano. O cubo é clássico demais, né, mano? Ah, acho que eu lembro desses guardas aqui, mano, que o Júnior falou. Agora eu tô lembrando, mas não tenho certeza se é o que eu tô pensando.
I'll take it from here.
Ticket. Eu lembro disso aí. Lembrei agora, né? Esqueci, lembrei agora que eu vi esses listais aí.
I was beginning to think you weren't coming, my lord. You've brought your contribution?
All the silver and stones I could scrape together at such short notice?
You brought the whole 500 talents.
That was the price we agreed upon, yes? If you've no objections, I'd like to see the crystal.
Of course. Right this way, my lord.
Not bad at all. You weren't lying about the clarity. But what of security? If I were to be stopped on the road, what guarantee have I that it wouldn't be seized as property of the Republic?
Because these crystals are no longer the property of the Republic. You're not buying from us. You're buying from them.
Ah, galera, aí
We have
aqueles...
no more jurisdiction here than you, my lord. But we have ships, and will gladly deliver to a port of your choosing, now that our price has been met.
Royalists, eh? What brings you here?
Why, to collect their share of Drake's Fang's blessing, of course. Our nations are allies.
Esses caras de armadura aguentam pouco mais de pancada, né?
The Mother Crystal's bounty. And being such good friends, we elected to increase that portion and share the benefits. And now that these crystals are officially property of the Kingdom of Waloed, we are duty-bound not to interfere, no matter where they might happen to end up next.
Did you get all that? They're in cahoots!
So it would seem.
My lord, what is the meaning of this?
A gente vai lá resolver a treta.
Dogs. They're not here to do business. Kill them. Kill them both.
Ah, pau, cara.
Good. I'm just getting warmed up.
Vai! Foi. O Dito me acertou, mano. Mais? Foi. Ai, tá.
Well, that wasn't too bad. How'd you like my performance, huh? I've often played the villain on the stage. I think I did the role justice. Don't you?
Greybeard, you were magnificent. The battle scene was particularly thrilling. Such a shame you didn't have more of an audience, but perhaps that's for the best.
How long have you been watching?
Long enough to witness your uncle's sordid transaction. I hardly expect
This was it. Well,
indeed.
Pô, meu OBS foi dar problema logo hoje, hein, mano. Que vai ter luta com o Titã. Sacanagem, mano. Tomara que não prejudique tanto a transmissão.
Well, we'd better get these crystals back to town.
Vou ver se hoje ainda eu atualizo esse negócio. Espero que não dê nenhum problema quando eu atualizar, mano. Espero que não dê problema.
It occurs to me that I still don't know your name.
Clive.
Clive.
So, Sid the Second is a Clive. I suppose it could have been worse. Well, Clive, you held up your end of the bargain, so I must do the same. Passage through the South Gate, was it not? To tell the truth, you've helped a little there too.
Lógico.
And those left behind.
Thank you.
Oh,
am I next?
No.
Double.
Here.
Pelo obtido.
Any friend of mine who sees.
Thank you.
And tell them.
Omia lostelan. Tu isakelis.
I'm trusting you, Sid. Or should I say, Clive? So be sure not to let me down. I have a reputation to uphold. Well then, I wish you a safe journey south.
Thank you.
Not at all. It was my pleasure.
Come on, Uncle. Let's go.
Acho que agora liberou lá pra gente pro boss, né?
Is it true what I'm hearing?
My carpets.
Acho que agora liberou, hein?
Made from the stoutest stoneware. Silver platters. Sweet
Bora pro boss.
They've opened the gate.
Lubor was true to
In the
his word.
gate.
Are you looking for something in particular?
Mais uma poção.
An excellent choice. Here you are.
Não sei como é que vai ser essa treta lá. Tô apanhando muito, mano, nas boss fights desse jogo, no hard, tá ligado? A última boss fight que eu enfrentei, passei um perrengue, mano.
What is it, Lubor?
A question. Where is it?
To Drake's Fen.
Then Drake's told me, but
Not by choice.
and there's. I fear if you're I've lost.
Hello.
Well.
Come on.
Vamos lá.
Drake's Fang should be just beyond these springs. Come on, girl. Shall we press on?
Vamos para a presa do Draco. É, meus amigos, boss fight top agora vai ter, viu? Poçãozinha. Tem poção porque tem treta, né? Mandíbula. Cara, eu gostei desse jogo, mano. O jogo é massa, velho. Mano, as lutas massa aqui, mano. Digamos. Eu acho que agora que inicia o capítulo, né, do Titã.
Drake's Fang.
Eu lembro que quando chega lá dentro, nem pode mais fazer...
Kupka will be hiding inside.
Só pode ficar lá dentro, eu acho, depois que entra.
Along with goodness knows how many guards, all on highest alert, you'll need to keep your wits about you if you're to reach him. So be careful.
I will, Uncle.
O tio dele vai vazar agora, né? Vou aumentar o
Before you
volume
go,
aqui.
Clive, allow me to apologize. After what befell at Phoenix Gate and the crisis that followed in its wake, I fled. I retreated to my counting house and danced attendance upon the vicereine in the hope it would bring me favor. I betrayed my nation to save my skin, like the coward I am. And I'm sorry.
Uncle, please.
It's not too late, Clive. Rosaria is yours by right, and there are those that would help you to take it back. Had I the courage of my brother,
O Clive não demonstra interesse mais no reino lá do Rosário.
the ship has sailed. You, however...
No. Forgive me, but I cannot. I fight to build a new world now.
O objetivo dele é outro.
A better world. Where men can live and die on their own terms.
É rápido aí já, né?
Was raised in a nation that strove to improve the plight of bearers. Only later did I realize that spark of freedom did not arise by chance, but was kindled by my father. You would see me follow in his footsteps. And that is exactly what I mean to do. Not by ruling Rosaria, but by extending his ideals to the whole of the twins. Though every soul in the realm may judge my actions heresy, I am certain my cause is just.
You really are just like him, you know. Thank you, Clive, for coming back to me. I am proud to call you nephew.
Enfrentar ele também é. É, mano, a última luta que eu tive com ele foi tensa. O maldito me deu um trabalho, mano. Ele te deu trabalho, mano, lá em Rosária lá? Corri algumas vezes, mano. Tá até ao vivo aí. Mas foi massa, mano. Ele deu trabalho, mas foi massa. Gostei. Bem melhor do que do normal, mano.
Till then, go safely, Uncle.
And you, nephew. We have much to catch up on, you and I. I shall expect you to regale me with the tales of all your adventures when next we meet. You can regale me too, Torgal.
I'm coming for you.
I'm coming for you. Cara, eu espero sinceramente, mano, que os fãs gringos lá que jogaram o jogo que tem mais proximidade com a Square, né? Eu espero que os caras tenham reclamado, mano, do jogo ter diminuído, né, os elementos de RPG, tá ligado? O jogo é bom, mano, mas eu senti muita falta, cara, dos elementos de RPG nele. Diminuíram muito, mano. Pegamos.
What have they stored? What has that gutter rat done to me?
Out of my sight, wench! I'll kill you, Rosfield! I'll rip out your heart! I'll tear you limb from limb!
Peace, Hugo. The table shan't hurt you any longer.
He sought to humiliate me. Me! If you hadn't interfered, he would be dead!
You truly believe you would have triumphed had the battle continued?
Titan would have ground him into dust!
And how would he have done that without his head?
Shut up!
You weren't strong enough, and you call yourself a dominant. Or rather, you did.
You mock me, Harbert.
Do you see, Hugo? You are weak.
Fuck!
But so long as that fire burns within you, there is still hope. There may yet be a way for you to take your revenge.
Tell me, what must I do? Please, I'll do anything. Just tell me.
Essa cupite doidinha, bem zica. É, mano. Eu gostei da luta contra ele, mano. Achei massa. Ele merecia ser um dominante, né, mano? Eu acho que ele ia ser o dominante da Leviatã. Acabaram desistindo, mano.
Of course, the crystal would not yield her blessing to any ordinary man. But then,
o Peach.
You are no ordinary man, are you?
Ai, Deus.
Clive Rosfield stole your power, but others have suffered a similar fate, and still managed to find the strength to conjure their icon.
Cara, essa luta é quando o jogo começa a impressionar mesmo, né? Essa luta aí. Gostei bastante dessa luta, mano, contra o Titã.
She too drank of the ether and gained a power beyond human understanding.
She did.
Se bem que a parte da Fênix também é muito boa também, né? Eu imagino, mano. Imagino que no normal ele já dá trabalho, né? No normal. Imagina no hard como é que vai ser, mano. Eu tô preocupado com esse cara aí. E com o Odin, mano. O Odin também é complicado, ó. Mesmo no normal, o Odin é complicado. Imagina no hard. O Odin vai dar trabalho, mano. O Odin tem uns golpes, mano, que pega o cenário todo, mano. Meu Deus do céu, eu nem sei como é que escapa daquilo, mano. Vou ter que descobrir quando eu for enfrentar ele de novo. Meu Deus do céu, mano. O cenário todo, mano. Vamos ver quando chegar lá, né, velho? Pra descobrir como é que resolve aquela treta lá. Cara, eu nem olhei se tinha upgrade pra espada, mano. É, mano, ele tem uns golpes apelão, mano. Eu tô preocupado com ele, mano. Sério mesmo. Tô preocupado que ele tem uns golpes, mano, que são bem insanos. E no hard vai causar mais dano, né? E aí, vou ter que diminuir os erros, né, mano? Os orcs. Famosos orcs.
Did the royalists bring them from Ash?
Esses orcs, eles vêm lá do reino do Odin, né? Vamos lá pra treta, hein, galera? Da escuridão.
Are the beastmen part of the Waluda army now? How the hell did that happen? They've spotted us.
Foi? É, mano, não pode vacilar pra esses bichos, não. Vou tentar tomar cuidado aqui pra não levar muito dano pra economizar cura, tá ligado, mano? Eu não deixei nada lá atrás, mano. Eu quero economizar cura pra luta contra o chefe, né? Porque as outras vezes, mano, eu gastava muita cura e chegava no boss com pouca cura. Não tem nada aqui não, vamos avançar, né? Vamos vacilar, mano, que causa muito dano, né? Logo um Kamehameha aqui. Eita! Vai! É, meu amigo, vou apelar, hein? Eu vou apelar, tô nem aí, hein? Pra chegar lá com as minhas poções tudo no talo. Acho que tô esquecendo nada aqui não, né? Mano, as habilidades do Odin também são apelona demais. As habilidades apelona, mano, do Odin. Eita. Vai. Deu merda, hein? Deu merda, hein? Nossa, olha isso, mano. Olha isso, mano. Dele. Eita, vai explodir, mano. Minhas cura, mano. Boa! Travou a tela? Dá o Kamehameha aqui. É, mano, meu VS hoje tá zincado, mano. Meu VS hoje não tá funcionando bem, mano. Espero que aguente até a parte da luta lá, tá ligado? E espero também que não esteja prejudicando a qualidade da imagem, que já não é muito boa, né? A transmissão já não é muito boa. Por causa das minhas limitações técnicas. Ó, peguei umas curinhas ali, umas poções, né? Tá bem que eles deram a poçãozinha ali, mano. Pra avançar.
Animals, you should never let a dash.
Dele, mano. No chão. Morreu? O maguinho tá lá em cima, mano. Boa! O maguinho desceu, mano. E usar especial, mas não vou usar, não. Oh, maldito. Mas... sobrou uns ali ainda, hein? Stay down. Ah, não deu tempo. Vai! Essa saída. Aqui. Poçãozinha. Sempre bom.
Stairs. This must be the way out.
Eita. Um orc rei. Esse outro tem que apelar também, hein?
I won't be sneaking past this one. How did it get in here?
Vai. Ah, acredito, mano. Eu errei. Caramba. Perigoso, hein, mano? Ai. Foi. Ó, que perigoso, cara, esse bicho aí, mano. Deu um prejuízo ali, vou gastar bastante poção. Ó, fiquei só com 3 poções, mano. Onde é que eu vou? É lá mesmo, naquela porta ali, né? Porta mesmo. A imagem parece estar toda borrada, mano, na transmissão. Esse cenário é bonito, mano.
By the flames. Come on, Toggle.
Nossa, travadinha mesmo, né, mano? É, que é massa.
Kupka never did do things by halves. As if taking the Mother Crystal for his own wasn't enough. He had to build his castle in it.
Mano, eu viajo muito nas partes dos cenários que tem esses cristais, tá ligado?
Let the trial begin.
What the hell?
With me, Toggle.
Não deu tempo, mano. Nossa, mano. Ai! Pegou. Já foi. Massa, massa, hein? Boa luta. Agora é o Kupka. Agora é o brabo.
Seems we're expected.
So this is the power of Mythos.
Massa demais, mano. Viajei. Bora lá, hein? Quero as poções. Cadê as... Olha, poção, eu quero mais. Deixa eu ver se tem um baúzinho aqui. Aqui um baúzinho. Desse lado aqui, mano. Ó, vai quebrar, mano. Pitch é só de olho. Ah, o Pitch. Ah, o Pitch é onda, velho. Oh, yeah. Ele começa a acertar aí, não. Vamos pelar logo, né?
What the hell is going on? Are these things here for me? Or for him?
Pau bem ali, mano. O Pitch é só de olho. Pô, mano, não queria usar minha poção agora, mano. Do outro lado tem baú. É, não tem baú, mas tem aquele item brilhando ali, né? Rolos de seda de aço. Agora que é o Kupka? Eita. Oh, não! Ah, mano, tá de brincadeira comigo, mano. Dá tempo? Não deu tempo, mano. Eita, mano. Deu, hein? Aqui, né? Ativou minhas poções.
First orcs, now these nightmares.
Opa, ganhei mais uma.
Is this your doing, Ultima?
Boa.
This won't be easy.
Mano. Eita! Mano, olha isso, mano. Ah, maldito. Ai. É pelão, mano, esses bichos aí, velho. Doido, mano. Aqui é aqui, né? Esses bichos da foice, eles são apelões, mano. Perigosos demais. Ainda mais dois, hein? Dois inimigos esplêndidos, né? Que eles chamam os tipos de inimigo, né?
You've been busy, Kupka. But where did you go?
Uma caixa pra cabeça da mulher. Ali o que ele quer aí, ó. Coração do... da Mater Crystal, né? Do Crystal Mater.
He's in the sanctuary. I can feel it. Come on, Toggle.
Can feel it. Vamos lá, hein? Combate épico. Ô, macaco louco na área aí, ó. Salve! Como é que você tá, mano? Na paz? Pô, chegou na hora certa, hein, macaco louco? Os momentos mais épicos de Final Fantasy XVI, mano, vai acontecer agora. 2, né? 2. Essa parte aqui é massa, mano. Não, essa daqui a pouco. Vai! Ai! Não acabou ainda, mano. Vou incendiar isso aqui. Tô acompanhando a timeline, resolvi entrar pra ver de perto. Ah! Você me falou mesmo que eu gosto de assistir assim, né? Acabou? E agora foi, né, mano? A poção tá no máximo agora. Se bem que nessa luta nem usa poção, né? Na luta final agora aí, né? Pronto, chegamos no Gran. Um dos momentos mais épicos de Final Fantasy XVI, mano. Essa parte é muito massa.
My everything.
Everything.
I've missed you so much. Kuka!
Cara, o olho dele tá até mudou até de cor, tá ligado? Porque ele perdeu o controle.
I swear to you, my love. We will never be parted again.
What's wrong with him?
You got away from her. Benedicta! I'll kill you, Roswell!
Vai quebrar agora, mano. Tava travando, né? É, mano, meu OBS tá zoado, mano. Infelizmente, logo nessa luta, mano, travando, mano. Essa luta merecia estar lisinha, mano. Meu OBS tá zoado, mano. Eu acho que é porque eu não atualizei a placa de vídeo, tá ligado? Eu acho. Isso acontece quando eu não atualizo, né? O pau quebra, mano.
Let's give this a try. Not bad.
Eita, me pisou a mim. Começa. Ô, merda! Dá pra esquivar, eu errei a esquiva. Ficou massa, gostei também. Ainda tem outra parte melhor ainda, mano, que eu gostei mais ainda. Eita. Nossa, quase erro, mano. Acredito que eu errei essa esquiva, mano. Meu Deus. Agora que torno do ovo, não? Quase nele já. Nossa, quase era esquiva, mano. Tem muito HP, hein, credo. Nossa senhora, mano. Eita. Ah, mano, e aí, skill, mandou rápido, esse skill, ai! Tudo lá. Metade do HP ainda. Ah, mano, brincadeira, hein, velho. Ai. Ai. Nossa, quase veio essa, hein? Ah, velho, errei, hein? Eita. Boa. mano do céu. É aquela, velho. Boa! Eita desgrama. É longa, mano. Acho que é uns 40. Essa parte que me surpreendeu, mano, ó. Essa parte aí, mano. Foi a surpresa aqui, mano. Ah, mano, tomei essa, não acredito, mano. É, cara, essa parte aí foi top, velho. Vai pegar. Pegou, hein? Ele virou ali, não deu pra pegar nele. Rapaz, ele empurrou a parede do buraco, mano. Olha lá, mano. Ah, não acredito que eu fiz isso, mano. Mano. Ó, vou morrer, mano. Não pegou, mano. Nossa, mano. Ah, não acredito, mano. Ah, mano, brincadeira desse, mano. É, mano, pensei que ia estar mais fácil aqui, mas... acho que agora vai. Rapaz, essa parte ele empurrando a parede, mano. Opa aí. Ah, rapaz, será que o bicho é bruto, mano? Ih, rapaz. Acredito que eu levei essa. Ah, não acredito que esse esquiva, mano. Tá indo, hein? Ah, não acredito, mano. Ele esquiva ali, mano. Ah, maldito. Ela já era demorada no normal, ficou mais demorada no hard. Deve ter mais HP, né? É, meus amigos. Aí então foi pro saco. É, mano, porque tem muito HP, viu? O coração aí da... O bicho fez uma espada de fogo, meu irmão. Pô, essa cena aí me lembra, sabe o quê? Círculo de fogo. Pacific Ring. O Jäger do cara pega uma espada, né? Só uma espada do braço. Ele corta o Kaijin.
Is that you, Ultima? What do you want?
Your soul is tainted with worthless human will, yet your thirst for power remains undiminished. With every sip you take, you grow in strength, and soon you shall achieve perfection.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You will accept us, Mythos. It is inevitable. You were created for this purpose.
Candidatinho em japonês. E frito. A música é massa.
Fight it, Clive! Don't let him in!
Consciousness. We see now. Human will is so insubstantial it cannot exist in isolation. You mitigate its weakness by interweaving it with your consciousness. We believed we had merely to purge you of your will to claim our vessel. It appears we first have to sever every thread of the consciousness that supports it. No matter. The time to build a new world is not yet upon us.
Pegou nele? Esse sim, hein? O negócio dele é a quantidade de HP, mano. É muito HP. É doido, mano.
Thank you, Joshua.
One can no more command the power of ether by drowning in its flood than one can constrain the tides by standing in the sea. I had thought Hugo wiser than this, but it seems his head was full of rocks after all.
Titan was strong.
Your Majesty.
Tudo marrento esse aí, né?
Also stronger. For 5 years, that man lived only for revenge. Clinging fast to a fiction, even as it swept him into the abyss. One cannot change one's nature through force of will alone. Only the Almighty can do that.
Hugo Kupka, the man who gave his life for a woman's head. A fool like all the rest.
Ô, Juninho, valeu, meu brother. Beleza, boa sorte aí na luta aí. O Spot é top.
Oh, that the death of a mother crystal should be so beautiful.
É o Cupicha. Gostei desse apelido que você colocou nele. Chama ele de Cupicha agora.
Some medicine, my lord?
Cupicha do Odin.
I have salves, potions, anything you need.
Stop bothering me, urchin, or you'll feel the back of my hand.
You must consider your health, my prince. If a show of force is needed to keep the Dalmex at bay, you may trust in your dragoons. I beg you to call on Bahamut only as a last resort. His strength comes at too great a cost.
The Empire agreed to an armistice with the Republic, and yet the Emperor still plots...
Opa, aí, Rafa, belezinha, mano? Salve, boa noite.
For now, the Dalmex suspect nothing. And as long as I can hold their gaze, war need not be inevitable. But more than that, Bahamut is the champion of the Empire. When our people look to the heavens, the sight of him gives them hope. Forgive me, Terence. Would that you were my master. But alas.
I will always be your loyal servant.
Should the Council's brazen maneuvering prompt the Republic to tear up their own treaty and launch a new assault, our soldiers would advance to meet them, cutting across the Central Isles, but not in time to prevent their forces from breaching the southern defenses and storming Twinside. And so the capital would become a battlefield. Thousands of innocents would die. I cannot allow that to happen.
There is one small mercy, at least. You will not be forced to do battle with Titan.
Would that I could avoid doing battle at all.
1,000 pardons, Your Highness.
What is it?
Agora que o Joshua aparece.
Olivier has been made Emperor.
Deve ficar
What
revoltado
is the
agora.
meaning of this? My father's orders. What were they? Quickly! Yes, Your Highness. His Radiance requests that Your Highness maintain position here and... Ah!
Terence.
Yes, my prince.
I must go to the palace.
I'll ready your steed.
What is it now?
Forgive the intrusion, Your Highness.
I know you.
At ease.
We stand in the presence of the Phoenix. You wouldn't want to get your fingers burned.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. Though I admit, I did not expect such a distinguished guest.
How many years has it been since the Remembrance Ceremony? 20?
I thought you long dead. Do I address a ghost?
Many have told me that I look like one. But no. I'm alive. Just. Prince Dion of the House Lesage, I have a tale to tell you.
Tale to tell you. Beleza, terminamos aí a parte do Titan. Breve enfrentaremos o Bahamut, né? É brutal, mano, a luta do Bahamut. Ah, mano.
I'd better give Otto the good news.
Always need patching up.
Sid.
Tem uns postões ali, mano.
And what can I do for you?
No finalzinho ali, cara, eu não usei muita poção, né? Deu bom, deu bom.
What do you need? Not saying forwarding, do you?
Nada agora. Fazer algumas quests, né, pra poder liberar isso. Chorou.
Should last you a good while. No scratches, right? Yeah, that should do you. My best work, but it'll do.
Nada aqui por enquanto. Beleza. Vamos falar com o outro. Se liberou uma caça aqui, mano. Atlas. O Atlas aí, o rompedor de mundos. Passa. Vou lá enfrentar ele.
You're back. I am. And with glad tidings for once. Hugo Kupka is no more. Well, I'll be. All
all of our comrades who lost their lives back at Sid's place.
Tô assistindo. Tô detonado de monstro.
We had a stall
Aí sim, hein?
before seeing Drake's fang had fallen.
Mano, vale a pena, você vai ver, mano.
That was your doing as well, was it?
Você joga em qual plataforma?
Long story.
One for the history books, I'll bet.
É bom, mano.
Clive.
It's good to be back. You look better.
I feel it. Which means I'm coming on your next little adventure. You're not leaving me behind again.
Wouldn't dream of it. Otto, any word on the Royalist movement since I've been away?
Shouldn't you be putting your feet up? If you really want to know, go and have a word with Vivian.
É 5, né?
I will.
E se você precisar, tá ligado? De uma ajuda lá pra matar algum monstro lá, você me chama depois. Junto com a galera. Porque tem algumas caçadas que tem que ser de galera, né? Junto a galera e vai lá.
Hero returns, and with hardly a scratch on him.
I may have picked up one or two.
Well, the fact that you came straight to me instead of visiting our resident physiker suggests that you picked up something more important. A scent. The scent of Waludas.
The very same. But whatever plans Kupka was hatching with the Royalists, he took them to his grave. As did his men. Slaughtered by the orcs who'd taken over the Fang. Orcs, Vivian. I've never seen such creatures in Storm before. The Waludas must have ferried them over from Ash, but why? Why work to rescue Kupka and invade his home, the mother crystal of an allied nation, and let both fall? It makes no sense.
Do you know the tale of the blind men and the Adamantus? One can often be led astray by focusing too closely on individual details. One must instead see the bigger picture. And what bigger picture?
Detonado lá, eu fiz só do jogo base. Depois eu vou ver se eu faço da DLC depois. Já tenho o meu save lá daquele personagem na ilha.
The kingdom of Walud claims dominion over all of Ash. It is a nation forged by the bloody conquest of Barnabas Tharm, the dominant of Odin. The Canvarian War of Independence in 849. The Battle of the Twin Realms in 865. The Battle of Belinus Tor in 873. Wheresoever his armies fought, Odin was found where the fighting was fiercest. But of late, the warrior king appears to have laid his sword to rest. Battle rages for control of the crystalline dominion. Yet Tharm sends not a single ship in support of his Dhalmekian allies. Meanwhile, the Blight ravages great swathes of Ash. Yet warlike Walud shows not the faintest interest in laying claim to untouched lands. So why go to the trouble of sending an army of orcs into the heart of Drake's Fang, only to make no attempt to claim the Mother Crystal for Walud? It can hardly be for lack of men. Tharm's armies rival any in the Twins. No. We have not seen the last of the Waluda standard. Odin will ride again. It is but a question of when. And on that day, who will be trampled underfoot? In summary, I know not to what end the Royalists betrayed Kupka. I know only that it is part of some broader scheme. A scheme tied to the ambitions of one man.
King Barnabas.
But there is no need to wallow in confusion. If one is to cure a sickness, one must first identify the symptoms. And your Lord Uncle has volunteered to do just that by keeping an eye on the Royalists' movements.
He's really throwing himself into this.
Indeed he is. Which means all that remains for us to do is await his reports. Well, not quite all in your case. The people of the Hideaway must hear the news. Justice has been done. Hugo Kupka is dead. The wounds he left that night are still raw, especially for those who lived with Sid the longest. Tell them that those wounds might finally begin to heal. Consider it the price of today's instruction.
I've never known you to be sentimental.
What can I say? I am only human. And we are, all of us, sentimental animals at heart.
I suppose we...
Tô na segunda já, vou tentar platinar.
Very well. I'll go and spread the word.
E pra platinar tem que zerar no hard, tá ligado? Zerei no normal, agora falta zerar no hard. Cara, tem uma missão ali que eu não sei se eu faço ela agora, mano. Eu faço depois, ou se eu faço ela em off pra gravo ela. Deixa eu fazer ela em off, vou gravar ela.
Someone looks pleased with himself. It's true what I'm hearing then.
Nothing escapes you, Lady Karen. It's true. Kuka is dead.
Who's dead?
No more looking over our shoulders then. Good. I'm starting to get a crick in my neck. Don't let it go to your head though.
Tirou muito nela ali.
Blackthorn. What is it? I wanted it. I'll try it.
Eu espero. Eu acho que eu vou ter que zerar umas 3 vezes nesse jogo pra platinar. Eu acho. Mas tá de boa.
No.
And with good there shall be.
All right, read.
Fine.
Thank you. Pocket. I need.
Not even.
But I saw.
Pular o diálogo aqui.
But until I.
Thank you. Right. Let's see if Otto has anything else for me.
Pra outro.
I'm telling you, it's true. I heard it from Otto's own
Telling you. Mano, a história não é muito grande não. Muito grande não. Oh, vai. Se fizer só a história, acho que é umas 30 horas de jogo.
You barely sat down since you came home. Vivian got you running.
Agora, se o cara pular as cutscenes, dá uns 25 horas, eu acho. O cara pular todas as cutscenes. Aí eu posso até pular as cutscenes se eu for jogar de novo, tá ligado? Pula tudo. Deixa só a gameplay mesmo, só a parte de luta, né? De exploração.
She was right though.
But I can think at least. Well, she's been
Very well.
E agiliza, né? Vou falar com a mid.
I think mid might need some help.
If I don't come up with something soon.
All right, Clive? What do you want?
I'm going to visit Sid.
Sorry, I've got to get this.
And
Only the fastest.
É, se eu precisar zerar de novo, vai ser mais rápido. Eu vou jogar em off também, né? Vou fazer live, terceira vez.
Me and my dad designed it together. Where other vessels rely on the fickle winds to drive them through the water, ours is fitted with mithril engines. And those things have got more push than a behemoth in a bad mood, and more heat than all the hells put together. Which is where the stat comes in. I may have already talked some tight-lipped shipwrights into putting the hull together for me in a little dockyard in Canva. But the stack's a bit more involved, so I'm building it here. Thing is, it's so involved that I'm running behind and it's starting to hold things up over at the shipyard. I'll come and see my dad, though, when I'm done. Whenever that is.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Good old Clive. I were hoping you'd say that. First things first, I need some parts meching. The stack will be made up of 3 major components. There's the plating, here, that channels hot vapors away from the engine. The helm over the top, that disperses all that heat into the air. And the shielding around the sides. That stops the rest of the ship from going up in flames.
A full suit of armor, then. Probably best to take it one piece at a time.
Then you'll need to start with the plating. Everything else fits onto it. I've got the designs and the list of materials here. Show these to Blackthorn. He'll know what to do.
I can't make head nor tail of them.
Luckily, you don't need to.
Beleza. Dá pra ir por aqui, ó.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
Blackthorn, can I ask a favor?
Out with it.
It's for me.
This might go on then. Kriegers. Well, and I'll need it, Gavin.
All right.
Lembra qual que é a próxima missão, mano? Mata o Titã. Eu sei que o próximo Akon é o Bahamut, né? Bahamut.
Still, and take a look at it's this plating. That means which is where down desert. As for the rest, well, one of us
and the
right then.
We'll make him.
Faltando vapor. Ele de novo.
You going up? Which one?
Grave.
Otto, you're with me.
All right, then. Where do we find this stardust, and how will we know it when we see it?
There's a river that runs through the southern reaches of the Velcroy. It's the black sand that washes up on its banks that you're after.
And I'm guessing you'll be needing sackloads of the stuff. Might be worth our importers at the Dalimil Inn.
Não lembro disso aí, mano.
I'll head down there. See about finding us a wagon.
All right. I'll meet you by the river.
You two take care, eh? I'll go and see this supplier.
Just don't let the bastard fleece you, eh?
Aye.
Lembro dessa parada. Cool.
Looks like I found the river. Now where's Otto?
Lá do outro lado ali. Ah, um carinha aqui. O outro.
Otto.
Oh, I had a quick... Seems Blackthorn's the only one who thinks smithing with this stardust stuff's a good idea. It's just lying here. waiting for any old fool to fill his boots.
But unlike any old fool, you thought to bring a wagon.
Well spotted. Now get filling.
So this is stardust. It just looks like black sand to me.
Mais um. E o outro? Tá em cima? Deve estar aqui em cima, né? Baixo mesmo. E
That should be enough for now. Let's see how Otto's getting on.
How much did you get?
Enough. I hope.
More than me. Put it all together and I can't see Blackthorn complaining. Much. Here, Clive. Do you fancy a walk? Sid would be proud.
Of what?
Of you, you idiot. The way you've carried on what he started. When we first met, I had you down as a spoiled little puppy who enjoyed nothing more than biting the hand that fed you. But 5 years on, you're the one doing the feeding. So thanks for proving me wrong.
You weren't wrong. But I changed. Thanks to Sid. And thanks to you. When I suggested taking on his name, you were the first to back me. And if you hadn't, no one else would have. I couldn't have done any of this without you, Otto.
Yo, give over. You're making me blush. All I did was choose hope over despair. I gave you a chance, yes, but you're the one who took it. You took a rabble of homeless, hopeless outcasts and put them back on their feet. Gave them something worth fighting for, just like the old Sid did.
Esse cenário é bonito pra caramba, mano.
About time I was heading back, I reckon. All this scrabbling about in the sand's taken its toll.
I'll see you back at the hideaway then. You can take a well-earned rest when you get there.
Oh, I plan to. Believe you me. But I'll make sure Blackthorn...
Right. Ready to go home, boy?
Beleza, vamos voltar, né, para o esconderijo.
Let's hope this is all Blackthorn needs.
Tá de novo que chegou aqui, mano.
And what can I do for you?
Do for you. Pô, tô querendo comprar todos esses equipamentos também, mano. Vou ter que jogar esse jogo várias vezes, mano. Vou poder comprar essa parada.
Finished, are you?
Quero comprar todos esses itens aí.
Blackthorn, got everything you need?
Yeah.
No? Let's do it again sometime.
We'll take some...
Thank you, Black.
É a próxima.
Suppose we'd better be...
Give us his...
Beleza. Tá na mid? É, dá pra jogar esse Final Fantasy sem ter jogado outros jogos? Dá, pô. Final Fantasy, eles não são... eles não fazem parte do mesmo universo, não, sabe? Tem algumas teorias de que alguns deles fazem parte do mesmo universo, né? Mas... mesmo assim, não fazem parte do mesmo mundo, tá ligado? Eles compartilham alguns elementos da franquia, tá ligado? Tipo, o Chocobo aparece em todos, ou quase todos, não sei. As invocações, né, que aqui são os icons. Aí alguns elementos eles se repetem, né? Mas é sempre um personagem principal novo. Novas ameaças. Esse lance do cristal mesmo que aparece nesse jogo já teve em outros jogos anteriores já.
Salvage from the ruins. I thought that material was all but impossible to work.
Ah, but we don't have to.
Final Fantasy VII mesmo tem nada a ver com esse Final Fantasy aí, mano. Só compartilha algumas coisinhas, né? O Chocobo, o Influence, o Odin tá lá também.
What's her name? Right.
Não, pô, cada jogo, cada Final Fantasy é uma nova aventura, tá ligado? Cada Final Fantasy é uma nova aventura.
Is this about the helm?
Yes. Mid said I should speak with you.
I'll show you the plans then. Here you see the mithril engine, in which mithril is burned to generate heat. Excess heat. Now, in other words, this is where the aurics and not why.
You can stop there. Mid, where would I find...
Ah, yes, it's no longer...
I see. Would that help?
Oh, I'll gather.
Segunda parte da missão do vapor.
Good day to you.
O que é? Vou ver a rota aqui. Subir aqui, né?
But when can I go on a special errand?
The
crystals we get from the tailor all got...
A Meg tá doidinha aqui. E a Meg? Ah, lembrei dessa parte aqui. Esse murrão do Titan é massa demais.
Oh, there you are, Sid. Thanks so much
There
for
you
coming.
are.
The, ruin.
Of course.
A serpe aqui pra enfrentar.
Anybody home?
Pauzinho bem ali, ó. Ah, nem a serpe não, mano.
This must be our unwanted visitor.
Eu não a serpe.
Time to go.
Vai sair da hit kill, mano, isso aí, ó. Kamehameha agora. Foi.
The things I do for you, Mid.
Sid! Oh, thank goodness you're safe.
You shouldn't have any trouble.
Indeed.
All right.
Vamos lá, hein? Liberou alguma coisa aqui, ó.
Oh, I wasn't expecting. All yours.
Talhão de
Best of
clérigo.
luck out there, Sid.
Liberar novos monstros, novas caçadas.
Might need some help.
If I don't come up with something soon.
Mid. And just
Right.
how's up?
The plating, which is a prison. I thought the helmet. Honey.
Well, if I know.
Tone. I've got all. Can you take this?
Right away.
Para falar com Sócrates. Historiador.
Hippocrates, do you have a moment? For you, Clark? Well, actually, could you take a look?
What are these notes?
She has some specific requirements for the materials, and yet remain cool in, as you can imagine. I wondered if you might know of a solution.
Perhaps. It is not a different...
What do you mean?
Consider the lake and yet...
We have, but part of...
E que vai agora?
I see.
Early Greek before the dragoon. So if it... I shall give you the knowledge...
Thank you. And since you...
Aqui é Jill. Ah, essa hora que a gente escolhe se a gente vai com a Jill ou se vai com a outra guria ali, né? Outra vez eu fui com a Jill.
So you need a hand, do
médica.
you?
We do.
Pra ver se muda alguma
I'll be
coisa.
heading to market for the ingredients we need. I could do with some help. The other? Can we count on your aid?
Always. Well,
Thank you.
I am sure.
Terceira parte da missão do vapor. Ela foi de novo?
So, Clyde, who will...
Agora que escolhe. Fui com a Tarja, porque da outra vez eu fui com a Jill. Só pra ver o que muda.
So,
I have taken...
garlic. Are you sure? Looks like the...
Though the... So much now.
Well, I was hoping...
All right.
Ô Jill, foi mal.
See you later, Clive.
Good luck with your research.
Jill é minha favorita. Vou mudar só pra ver que se mudou. O que mudou de diálogo. Bora lá. Eu não lembro quem faz aqui, mano.
No. Where's Talia?
There's two at the glass gate. Keep them pilchers nice and chilled.
Need to stock up on
I won't have
these.
use.
There you are, Talia.
Ah, we shouldn't have any. But
All right.
let's see. Meet me by the...
Mas ali tem alguém pra falar, amigo.
sell or be gone.
Comprar, será?
If that's what you want.
Mesmo. Caralho.
We haven't much, but you're free to look. I hope it's to your liking.
That should do it. Hopefully Ty is finished too.
Fresh cuts! Come and get them. Up! You'll not find a bruised pippin in the...
Well.
I did.
Garlic and pepio nuts. But...
Essa parte aí que a gente conhece uma Joey mesmo.
Do you know,
Brasil.
I think this is the very first time we've been out on an errand together.
I think you might be right.
In all the years since you and that scowl of yours first appeared, you haven't invited me out once. For shame.
Well, it seemed long overdue. And you did say you had some shopping to do.
I was hoping to restock my supplies of herbs and liniment, yes. You and Jill alone burned through them like wildfire. No luck, though. My usual supplier's not here, and I refuse to pay the prices these gougers charge.
I'll ask Karen when we get back. What is it?
Oh, just memories. I came here with Sid once, shopping for supplies, just like today. And just like today, I came away empty-handed. Sid even said he'd speak to Karen for me when we got back. Has it really been 5 years? I remember it as if it was yesterday. Hold on. Does that mean it's been 5 years since we met? Feels a lot longer.
It does. In a good way, of course. Thank you, Taya.
For what?
For everything. I just want you to know that all you've done for us, all you still do, it's appreciated.
Do you think I'd stick around if I thought it wasn't? But in the spirit of sharing and caring, you're appreciated too, by all of us.
Com a Jill é melhor essa parte.
Well, I think we've tarried long enough. I ought to get these ingredients back to Tomes so he can make up this concoction of his. I'll meet you back at the hideaway, all right?
All right. And thanks again.
I heard you the first time.
Beleza, vamos ver pra onde a gente vai agora. Tá lá pro esconderijo, né?
I wonder how Hippocrates is getting on with the moon dew. How's work on the shielding progressing up?
Well, I was now.
You can count on me.
What about the
work?
Apparently.
Thank you.
Right then. Of course. Oh, and Clive. It was good to talk. We should do it again sometime.
It appears our work here is almost at a shame when both the follow, perhaps.
Leave it. Thank you. Better go and give Mid the good news then.
Thanks to Sid.
Think Mid might need some help.
Sorry to keep you waiting, but you'll be pleased.
You found
In a manner, he's super.
brilliant.
Oh, thank
Right then, to the.
You know, when I got into the smithing game, I thought I'd be making swords and shields, not thermal bleed.
Displacement stack.
Same different. Whatever you call it. Let's take this out. Mid, you...
On my way.
Oh, and bring...
It's finished. It's finally finished.
Thank fuck for that. I'll be feeling my hammer arm for weeks.
Thank you, Clive, Blackthorn, everyone. That's one down and just 3 more to go.
I'm sorry.
Oh, didn't I tell you? The Enterprise has 4
You don't mean.
Now they've got to finish.
Good luck to them. Right.
What's the matter?
Nothing. Thinking about the Enterprise, searching for a land untouched. So if the worst came... That's what she was meant to be. But now I don't want... I want people to sail up in a world...
I'm working on that, and I'll do everything.
All right. As soon as the sod up...
Are you sure?
Something...
He'd be proud.
You,
I was.
Right. There's just...
All right.
Aye.
Outro.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
All right, Clive. Mid finished. No, excuse. Not quite. She said that.
She.
Clive, were you born? She'll probably.
Is that the thing Tomes helped?
Vai pedir ajuda, né, parceiro? Tá na cidade dele.
Yep. But got an urge.
Thank you, Obelus.
Don't mean.
What tidings, Uncle? Trouble in Canva. Well, I'll need someone to keep an eye on Mid.
So what? Mid...
Well, but next time.
Just like when we... Anyway, wouldn't do...
Gav will be leaving. You can count. Just be sure.
Oh, by the... She's got...
I hope she...
Ah, o primeiro esconderijo. Pegado de Cid, eu lembro desse. Esse foi o melhor ciclo de todos.
I remember what you told me. But if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it. But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Kuka is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead. Life has a beginning and an end. So we must live while we have the chance. And not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
May we join you?
Lady Karen, what a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies.
Você lembra o Final Fantasy VIII, né? Atlas voando.
It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know. The blind march is on. And soon, there will be no escaping sights like these. So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every Mother Crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's tail in the Crystalline Dominion.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place. Not that that'll stop you, but we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Goods.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas.
Parece que a próxima missão já
You
é ir
wanted to
atrás
buy yourself
do
some tools, didn't you?
Barra
Well, now's
Morte,
your
parece.
chance.
You're letting me go with them? Oh, thanks, Nan.
Stop that! You'll break me bones, you great galoot. There's a caravan that runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklad markets. It's managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots' traders pass and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen. And glad to have you with us, Goots.
Okay then. I'll get me things and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Bocklad.
Get off! Me poor fingers!
Jill, you're with me.
Understood.
And Gav,
Already on my way, Captain.
be careful.
Aren't I always?
Então, pelo que eu tô vendo aí, já a próxima live vai ser o Barra Morte.
Your protege's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
Ah, eu lembro dessa parte aqui. Não é o Barramote. Eu lembro dessa parte. Galera, é o seguinte, eu vou encerrar a live aqui. E aí amanhã eu tô aí de volta aí com mais Final Fantasy XVI. No hard, né? Tentar zerar aí no hard. Bom, muito obrigado pela presença de todos. Valeu mesmo, galera. Espero que vocês possam aparecer amanhã de novo, tá bom? Tentar iniciar amanhã às 19 horas. Bom, uma boa noite a todos, um bom descanso, valeu, até mais. Fui.
How are you feeling?
Serra.
Better. Thanks to Taya.
I'm glad to hear it.
And Torgal helped too. Didn't you, boy?